we go. Getting back up and running. Just make a couple little last second adjustments. Oh, it's not quite into the end. 1 second. There we go. All right. So we made pretty good progress yesterday on this run. We had 40 caught from day one, and now we are at 86, I believe. Let me double check. 89, actually. So, went from 46 to 89, so pretty solid progress, I'd say. Now I just need to remember where I stopped, which I think was, I think I finished at Mount Mortar by getting Tyrogue. And I think that's the last one that I can get. Yeah, that's the last one I can get from there. So the next one, here pretty soon I'm gonna have to go to... Here pretty soon I'm gonna have to go back to Kanto region and pick up the Super Rod, because I do not have the Super Rod yet, and that's the only place you can get it, fortunately. But I do have a couple other things I can get. So let's see. The next route we're looking at is Route 43. And I think I just realized I did not turn back the music volume yet. So let me slide that down so it's not too loud. Okay, there we go. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Johnny Lee Rollins, hello there. Good evening, how are you doing tonight? Okay, so let's see. There's nothing new in the next route. There's nothing new at the Dragon Lake, or whatever it's called, Lake of Rage. Looks like there might be a couple that I haven't caught in Route 44 though. So that's where we're gonna go next. Are you having a good night, Johnny? Or Johnny Lee, rather? Should be with you for the duration. I slept a lot today. I have the weekend off. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you got a lot of sleep today. So you're doing pretty good then? I'm hoping to make a lot of progress tonight, because I spent the first half of yesterday just kind of mostly finishing up the quest, or the storyline. So I think I should be able to make a really solid amount of progress tonight. Okay, so headbutt trees, no. So the Remoraid I need the Super Rod for. Tangela and Lickitung are in the grass somewhere along here. Somewhere along here. I don't know that I didn't see any grass spots before this. So Johnny Lee, do you have any games that you've been playing recently? Yeah, I don't see any grass here, so there must not be. In that case, let me see. Is there? Yeah, there is a Dratini in the Dragon's Den up here. So yeah, actually, let me catch. And there's also, well, no, that's Dragonair with the Super Rod only. So I can get the Dratini by surfing. just need to remember how this is done. Okay, it's not that. It's this here, over. There we go. Not that way. So, Johnny, I saw a pretty funny video recently that cracked me up. Somebody went through and beat actually beat Red, the final, of course, Ash from the first game, beat him with all level 1 Pokemon, which I thought was just absolutely wild that was even possible. But yeah, I saw somebody actually beat it with all level 1 Pokemon. Oh, here, Jinx. Okay, so I'm starting to think that I'm not in the correct place because the Jinx is not supposed to be able to be caught here. Do I have the wrong place pulled up? Dark Cave? Oh, yeah. No, the Dark Cave is something else. But what is this? The Ice Path. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, level 1 Pokemon. So, it was actually really fascinating how he did it. Okay, so here's the method. He goes through, and okay, so I'm trying to remember exactly how it's done. So on 5 of his Pokemon, he has an item that makes it to where, no matter what hit you take, you retain at least 1 health. And then he has a move that I can't remember what it's called, but it's a move that basically hits the other person for as much damage, like percentage-wise, does as much damage to the other Pokemon as you take. So what would end up happening? And then he casts Hail at the very beginning of the fight. So basically, with the first 5 Pokemon, he goes in. He gets hit, goes down to 1 health, but then his whatever move causes him to return that damage to the other Pokemon, so they go down to 1 health, and then the hail hits both of them, so they both die. Then he goes on to the next one, he does that 5 times. And on the last one, he does a move that shares the fate, or no, so he does it with 4. And then he does the 5th one. He does a move that shares your fate with the other Pokemon. So if they get fainted, then you faint, and so then they both get knocked out. And on the last one, it's back to the retaining 1 health, but the last Pokemon is immune to hail. So the hail hits the other Pokemon for that last health, and then doesn't hit him because he's immune to hail. And it was just this crazy, bizarre method, and I got a huge kick out of it. Alright, we need a Hypnosis. There we go. And we got Jinx. You got a nickname for a Jinx, Johnny Lee? First catch of the night. I'll see if I can find the link and I'll post it. Let me see if I can find it. Bad luck. I like that. Bad luck. All right, let me see if I can find that video real quick. I'll send you the link so you can watch it later. It's worth watching. All right, Red defeated with level 1 Pokemon. Yeah, here it is. Okay, share, copy link. Okay, I just posted the link in the YouTube chat so you can check it out later. It's worth watching. It's pretty funny. Okay, what other Pokemon can I catch here? I can get a Delibird. Delibird can be caught pretty much any time, and I think I already have a Swinub. So it's just the Delibird. Well, so here's the thing. Apparently, the hardest part about it is the setup. Because getting, you know, X number of certain items that you basically have to have to make the method work takes a lot of prep. Okay, yeah, we're not doing Christmas music. I need to remove this from the playlist. It won't let me take it off the playlist. Oh well, it's fine. It's not that bad. Okay, so let me see here. I don't have anything that can wake him up, I don't think. Nope. I don't have anything that can get him off sleep. Do I have anything that can heal? I do. There's the Jinx again. Don't need the Jinx. Just need the Delibird. Like Fighty Kid. Yeah, I'm still debating on which of the 3 fighting Pokemon to evolve him into. I think I want to do Hitmontop because it's, you know, this generation Pokemon, so I think I'm going to do Hitmontop. Okay, seriously, how bad is our luck? There's the Delibird. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, now we switch over to Noctua, Hypnosis, and Ultra Ball, and Ultra Ball, and Ultra Ball. There we go. All right, we got the Delibird. It's another catch to start off. Back down to 109 for the rest of the challenge. Good. Okay, we're making progress. Do you have a nickname for Delibird? Find my drink. Or anybody else? We got one other person on YouTube and one other person on Twitch so far. If either of you have a nickname for a Delibird, go ahead and shoot it out there. I am, within reason, trying to give nicknames to every Pokemon I catch. Ruben or Onri? Onri? Okay. I'm gonna go with Ruben. I like Ruben. R-E-U-B-E-N. Okay, that finishes this cave, so we can get out of here now. And I think I still have an escape rope. I do. Okay, so now to use Lionheart against Ganondorf while these games are running together. Yeah, there is I will say that is one of the downsides about doing as wide a variety as I'm doing, is that they do sometimes kind of bleed together a little bit. Okay, next so there's another spot here. I need to fly over to... I need to fly over to here. Okay, I also need to get some more Ultra Balls, because I am basically out. I do not have copious amounts of money, but this should be enough. Spent like 100 grand on Pokeballs. I don't think any of us care as long as you're having fun, especially a disgruntled Scottish fellow. Dude, he has been such a boon to my channel and to this project I've been running. It is a lot of Pokeballs. He has seriously been such a huge help. Yeah, 100,000, seriously. Okay, which one is this one? What is this cave right here? Level 23? What cave is this? Is there anything I can catch here that I don't already have? Dunsparce, Violet City entrance. The Violet City, and how do you get a Violet City entrance? No, it should be. Not on YouTube. Because that's specifically a Twitch. A Twitch perk is the Pokemon catching game. It's kind of just something that Twitch implemented to keep their, have some interactiveness in the game, or in the streams. So I guess it's not rock, paper, scissors of us trolling each other, unless you're generally respectful, and Voltage is usually irrespectful laddie getting Greggles. Hey, I resent that. How dare you view me as being respectful? I don't appreciate that. I'm a spicy fellow. What are you talking about? Okay, so where is the dragon's... Is it... How do you get to the dragon's den? Is it just this portion before you get to the Dragon Lake? Is it just this right here? Surf and Old Rod. No, I think it must be actually like here. You can get a Dratini. It's like a 10% chance of getting a Dratini with... So let me try this. Oh, shoot. All these walking paths. I need to find a spot that I won't get booted from. So it's like a 90% chance of a Magikarp and a 10% chance of a Dratini. Oh, I just totally skipped one. Okay, there he is. There he is. There he is. Okay, let's go over to Fighty Kid. Bring us... Or not. Apparently they like to run. Okay, let's save first. Let's come over here and let's see if I can I not kill him with a single peck? Okay, peck didn't kill him in one hit. And he's asleep. And Ultra Ball, nope. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try that again. What happened to my items? Something happened to my... Whoa! What is going on with my... What just happened? All of my stuff glitched out. All of my Pokeballs are gone. is... And now I can't surf. What is happening? A new badge is required? What? Okay, I may have to reset. Holy cow. What happened there? That was really, really weird. Okay, well I have to go recatch those other two Pokemon because I got glitched the heck out of there. That was weird. So, Mr. Greggles the Wonder Cat, how are you doing tonight? Something is actually really going wonky with these save states. I may have to stop using save states. This is weird. I'm actually gonna try closing this and opening it back up. Something real wonky is going on with save states. Couple brews, throwing on music. Nowhere near as exciting and upbeat as ham juice lo-fi, but still good. I mean, this is like, honestly, this is about as basic as it gets when it comes to like royalty-free, non-copyrighted lo-fi. I found some website that has like, I don't know, something ridiculous like 500,000 songs on it or something. I figured you probably meant throwing. I just decided to read it as you wrote it because it was funny. I wonder what could be causing these weird glitches. No windows available for popping? What? What does that even mean? No windows available for popping? Okay, yeah. So save states are totally broken. Something happened with the save states on this. What was that other... There was another Game Boy emulator that somebody was saying was worth using. Hold on one second. Let me see. Game Boy emulator. My GBA. It's MGBA. It's this one. It's Windows. This one here, 64-bit. Let me see if I can fix the issue real quick. I do apologize for the delay. I know this is kind of wonky. Thankfully, I should be able to just carry the save right over. Okay. Let's open this up. Load ROM. Silver. Okay, let me come over to audio. Mute. Okay, let me come over here and switch current game. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's wanting to take it. It's wanting to take it over that direction. Sorry, one second while I get this jankiness fixed. And sizing it to the screen. There we go. Okay, we're back up. That was unfortunate. Sorry about that. All right, now in theory, okay. Oh shoot, I forgot. I do need to change the input. Tools. Where's the input? Where on earth is the input for actual controls? Next frame, fast forward. I'm not seeing how to actually put input in here. Game Boy printer, audio visual. Vlogs, game overrides, cheat, scripting, settings. Gameplay. I apologize. I had no idea this was gonna have this problem. Controllers. Here we go. Okay. All right. So. A. Hello. B. What is going on here? I can't even... Okay, I'm sorry. This is really frustrating. Let me see if I can try with my... Oh, okay. I can do it with my PS5 controller. Hold on. Tools. Settings. Control... Oh, wait. Keyboard. Okay, so start, select, U, S, and apply. I do want these reversed though. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Continue. Please reset the time. So it seems like it was something. It may have something to do with my playtime. I wonder. Save. Yes. Yes, I would like to save that. And I do want to change one other thing. Fast forward. Oh, it's Shift Tab. Okay, so it's a different control set. Alright, anyway, back to it. Now that we finally got that weird glitch fixed, hopefully. I mean, I'm hoping it's fixed. We'll see. I don't like that you have to set the fast forward though. Okay, let's see if this works now. Go over here, switch. Okay, it did seem to load the state no problem. So let me adjust one other setting real quick. Looks like there is only one way to do it, and that's the shift. Okay. Shoot. Alright, switch over to you. Dang it, he ran away again. Stop running away. Goodness. Delibird, can you stop running away, please? Okay, really, I should probably just switch over to him on at the beginning. Okay, quick attack. And switch to Noctua. And he fled. Okay, why don't we do this? Let's switch you here and try this again. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Oh, interesting. It can actually heal you. I didn't know that was possible. God damn it, he will not. He just keeps on wanting to run away. Alright, now let's go here. Ultra Ball. Alright, and you had named Ruben for Delibird, I think, right? Hot Pastrami. If I have room for Hot Pastrami, I'll do Hot Pastrami. Okay, Hot Pastrami. Close enough. Hot Pastrami. Alright, now since I gotta circle back here a little bit. Oh, I still need the Jinx here. I still need the Jinx here. Okay. Nope, don't need you anymore. Just need Jinx. Jinx, Jinx, Jinx. Where is the Jinx? Where is the Jinx? I guess it's just a really low encounter chance. So, Johnny Lee, do you have anything going on this week? Holy cow, can I get a Jinx sometime this century? There we go. There's the Jinx. Okay. Let's do quick attack. And switch over to Noctua. And Hypnosis. Come on. Come on, wake up. Wake up and cast Hypnosis. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. There we go. Pack. Ultra Ball. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, and you had put, let's see, you had said bad luck for the name. Nickname to Jinx, yep. Bad luck. And I think with that, I'm caught back up to where I was. Let's see, we're at 109, yeah. So I'm caught back up to where I was before the glitch happened. So we should be good to go. Just need to use escape rope, get out of here, and go try and catch that Dratini that was avoiding me earlier. Whoops. Okay. Let's go get the balls that actually let's get some of these, and then we'll get a bunch of the others, because a lot of these don't really need ultra balls, to be honest. Okay. Now, one thing I am curious about, because I actually prefer the way the other one was running, I'm gonna see if, now that I have a new save file, if maybe that resets the problem, or if the problem still happens. So I'm gonna try and see see if we get the same issue. Okay, switching back over. Visual Boy Advance. File, open recent. Continue. Okay, the time looks right. So that's something. We'll the real test will be if if it glitches out once I get to oh, I need to go heal. The real test will be if it glitches out when I get to the Dragon's Lake and I try and do a save state with the Dratini. That will be the real test. And on that note, I actually want to switch and have Noctua up here. So I wonder if it was just something... I wonder if the problem came from just having a corrupted save file. Because now everything seems to be working just fine. Alright, we're about to run a real test. This will be the... this will be the real test here. Okay. Save state. Now we'll be able to see if this... Oh, okay, that killed it. Okay, you just need to get him asleep. And... Ultra Ball. There we go. Okay, we got a Dratini. I need a nickname for a Dratini. And we're down to 108. Now, granted, I can't tell for sure that it is in fact fixed, but it does seem like it's fixed. Everything seems to be running just a little bit smoother, and also it was properly saving the time. So I think it was just a corrupted save file. Alright, does anybody have a nickname for a Dratini? Mr. Greggles the Wonder Cat or Johnny Lee Rollins? Either one of you? Martini? I like it. I wonder if we're going to end up having as many people as we had last night. Because, I mean, even though most of the people were just lurkers, we actually had almost 20 people. Between Twitch and YouTube, we had almost 20 people. So I'll be curious to see if as many people show up tonight. Now, one thing I am puzzled about is that I don't see where the entrance to this mystical route is that I cannot seem to find, because it's Route 44. Let me look it up. Okay, Route 44, Pokemon Silver. Okay, so Route 44. Oh, there's a little tiny patch of grass in the middle there. That's why I missed it. All right, let's fix this now. Okay. Apparently, in this spot, there is a tiny little patch of grass right here. Yep. And there's a Tangela, which I have not caught yet. Alright, let's try and put him to sleep. And... Ultra Ball. Nope. Ultra Ball, nope. Ultra Ball. Yes. Alright, I need a nickname for a Tangela. Or a Tangela, depending on who you ask. I think I have a name for him, actually. I like ramen. Because he looks like a bowl of ramen. Okay, ramen. And that gets us another one off of our counter. Hey Johnny Lee, are you gonna be here for the Spyro streams? Which I think I'm pretty confident will take only 3 days, I think. Cool. And then I think it's gonna be. I suspect it will end up being Majora's Mask after that. We'll have to see what we'll see what the vote comes to. Cool. Oh, Poliwhirl, I already have you. I wonder if I could get this finished up tomorrow. I suspect I probably won't be able to finish this by tomorrow. Ooh, I'll go ahead and take a free. I'll take a free catch. Back. Great ball. Great ball. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna name him because I already have the base form. Apparently Lickitung is a 15% encounter chance. There he is. Wow, that did almost nothing. Okay, what's gonna be the best route to go here? I think I want to go to Lil Ratty and get a couple quick attacks in. Let's see. Name one of these Pikachu. Okay. Do I have any way to... I don't know that I have any way to save him. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Max Elixir, no. Ether Revive, nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's just see if I can get in here. Little Ratty. Oh. Why can't Little Ratty be recalled? Hack. Well. Shoot. I don't have, I can use this. Okay, let's do Hypnosis. Please work. Dadgummit. Let's just try a Great Ball, see if I can get him without putting him to sleep. Alright, so I'm going to name the Lickitung Pikachu. As requested. Pikachu. Thanks for using the storage system. It is filled up. Okay. Why? Rest, and let's switch the boxes. Okay, where's next? Oh, let me update the count. Should be at 106 now. Okay, next one. So we're done here. There is a Pokemon that can be caught. Okay, let's see. I can get a Skarmory. Wow, I didn't realize you could catch Skarmory. There's actually a few Pokemon. There's 1, 2, 3 Pokemon I can catch in this next route over here. Or at least 2. Let me see, I can get a Skarmory and I can get a Fanphy. And Dragonair with a Super Rod. but I do not have a super rod yet. So scratch that. And just lo and behold, there's the Phanpy. Well, I probably should have done a save state. Okay, so apparently he likes to run away. Okay, let's go ahead and do an Ultra Ball. Okay, we got Phanpy. Do you have a nickname for a Phanpy? Down to 105. I'm gonna name him maybe Horton? Dumbo? Okay, Dumbo's good too. Dumbo. Okay, so that takes care of Phanpy. Now there's a 5% chance of encountering a Skarmory in this same place. And it is any time of day. Hey Greggles, how is your run going? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's switch over here. Let's go to Little Ratty. Okay, Strength doesn't do hardly anything. Headbutt does even less. Hyper Fang does very little. Okay. Noctua, Hypnosis. Hypnosis. There we go. And Ultra Ball. Come on, catch him. No! Okay, let's try and... Alright, there we go. We got Skarmory. Alright, another one down. You got a nickname for Skarmory? I wonder, I have an idea for a name, but I don't know if it'll fit. Ed. Word. Tootbird. Alright. That's what we're going with then. Okay, I think that finishes up this area. Let me see what's left. I think that might actually be everything in this region outside of things that require the Super Rod. I'm going to do another little scan, make sure I'm not missing any spots. What is this spot here? Whirl Islands. Yeah, I think I already got everything at the Whirl Islands. Yep, I already have everything there. Okay, so the only other thing that I can see is from the dark cave. The Dark Cave apparently has a Dunsparce from the Violet City entrance. Okay, so hold on. Let me look this up. Dark Cave, Violet City entrance. The entrance to the Dark Cave near Violet City is on Route 31, which is west of the city. Okay, so let's test this out. Alright, let's heal first. I may need to go to do the Elite Four just to make some money to buy more Pokeballs. I'm gonna guess that it is somewhere across this water. Nope, it is not. Oh, okay, here it is. Violet City entrance. So it's just somewhere. Let's see, because it is basically overwhelmingly Zubat and now there's no time table, so it's pretty much any time of day with a 1% chance to encounter. Come on, Dunsparce. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Hypnosis. And Ultra Ball. Okay, got it. That was not that bad. That was not bad at all. Okay, update this. 103. Still have a long way to go, but the majority of what I have left, a huge portion of what I have left is just evolutions. Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Let me think. What's a good name for a Dunsparce? He kind of looks like I'm gonna name him Kirk. Because I am feeling very unoriginal with names at the moment. Okay, I think that officially finishes this region. Okay. So Eevee is a gift from Bill. Hold on. Eevee is a gift from Bill in Bill's house. Where the heck is Bill's house? Yeah, okay, it's the game corner. I do need to do this because I know that you have to... let's see. I actually don't have enough to buy anything at all. And what are the rewards? Those are TMs. Abra, Sandshrew, and Dratini at 2100. I could have sworn that you had to get I could have sworn that you get the Porygon from here, right? Okay, well, somewhere along here is Bill's house. Oh, hey, Bill. Take this Eevee, okay. Oh, I have to empty out my... I have to get rid of a Pokemon first. Bill's PC, deposit. Fighty, actually, how do you evolve Fighty Kid and Hitmontop? How to evolve Tyrogue. Make sure its attack and defense stats are equal. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so how do you evolve Tyrogue in general? I may not have a choice. Oh, I see. So it just depends on whatever his stats are. So we'll worry about that later. Currently in box fight, which is almost full. Switch over here. Let's go get Eevee. And I'm not sure if I'm going to evolve him at all, but if I am, it's going to be Flareon probably. Or actually maybe Jolteon this time. So Thunder Squirrel. Let's see if Thunder Squirrel will work. Thunder Rat. Let's just go Thunder Rat. Oh no, because Thunder Rat would be Pikachu. What about Thunder Cat? Okay. Okay, next. Let's see. Am I missing any other Pokemon in actual cities? Nope. Got all those. Nope. Across the board. Nope. Not there. Not there. None there. Togepi. I already got the Togepi. Already got all those. Already got all those. Already got all those. I think it's official. We're moving on to Kanto. I just hope I have the right time set for... yes. Okay, good. Now I just have to go sleep. Okay. So the one perk I will say about having a little bit of a lighter crowd tonight, it is giving my voice a chance to kind of rest up a little bit from the last week. Speaking of, I am actually going to go get some more water and run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I realized I made a little bit of a mistake as I was reading something while I was in the bathroom. Apparently, there is actually an EXP share in Pokemon Silver, but you have to go to Mr. Pokemon's house to get it. So I'm going to go back over. I think I'm going to have to change the date to a Sunday. Yeah, oh, we'll sail on Wednesday? Okay. So let's save real quick. Yes, please. Save and reset. Option. Wait, can you not change the date and time? I thought you could change the. I thought you could change the time. I was able to do that earlier. How to change time in Pokemon Silver. To change the time, use a password by pressing down plus select plus B on the title screen. Okay. Okay, so down select B. Down select B. Oh, no, down. Shoot. Down select B. Down select B. Reset the clock. Yes. Generate a password online using your trainer name, ID, and current money. Oh gosh. Wow. I didn't realize you'd have to actually generate a password. Let me see here. So, name. Wow, interesting. I didn't realize it was this intricate. Okay, so no, I need to do one thing real quick before I can do this, because it is actually a little bit more intricate. Okay, continue. So it is capital. I wasn't sure if I did capitalize on everything. So THE space ham. Okay. Here we go. Now my trainer ID number is 39792. And my current money is 882. Generate password. Okay, so now we have a password. Okay, reset the clock. Yes. Password is 1, 2, 3, and 9. What? That's the password it gave me. Well, that's interesting. 39792, 882. Huh. Well, I must be doing something. I'm doing something wrong, clearly. I may go ahead and use just like a for the purpose of changing the time. Use a cheat on this one thing just to change the time. Pokemon Silver cheats. Mainly because I don't want to have to wait till Wednesday because I've got I've got a schedule to keep. Okay, so no. Game Shark codes. Here we go. Okay, so moves modifier, time modifier. Here we go. Okay, so to do this, I need cheats. Add a cheat. And what we're needing is day, hour, minute. So 01. And then I guess Wednesday would be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So 04. DCD1. And that changes it to Wednesday. Well, that didn't seem to work. Modifies the in-game clock. What am I doing wrong? Oh, there's symbols. I see. Oh, okay. So 02 is Wednesday. So it'd be 0102 DCD1. Why is that not working? What's going on here? Well, I feel kind of dumb because I'm wasting a lot of time with this, but the thing is I can't continue. I can't reasonably continue without this. Okay, so what I need, add new cheat. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm an idiot. I was putting it wrong. So this is Wednesday. I was putting it in the wrong space. Okay, 01. Wednesday is 02. DCD1. Okay, now it should be Wednesday. Oh, now it's saying it won't be until Sunday. Okay, so change that again. Cheats. This is so dumb. Okay, list of cheats. Change this one. Oh, and it just crashed. What? I cannot get on a good roll tonight. I'm just having like problem after problem after problem. Okay, so you are saying we'll sail on Wednesday. Okay, so let's leave here. Reset, option, cheats, not find cheat. cheats, list of cheats, add, change it to Wednesday, 01, 02, DCD1. Okay, and changed. Now this is saying it's Thursday now. What on earth? That is not right. Okay, let's try resetting again. List of cheats. Oh my gosh, this is really frustrating. I can't continue. Sorry for the people that are actually sitting here patiently waiting for me to stop being a twit. I thought this was going to be easier to do. Zero 01, 02. DCD. Yeah, this is still saying that it's Thursday. So let me try. Okay, tools, cheats, list. Turn that one off. Okay, and reset. Tools, cheats, list cheats, add. Monday. Let's try Monday. 01, 01, DCD1. Alright, let's see what happens now. Okay, now it says it's Wednesday. Okay. Welcome to the... Fine, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now I just need to go in here and change the descriptions of these. Alright, now we can go. Although, you know what I should do? If he'll let me leave. Nope. Assuming FF6 still holds the top spot currently. Does FF8 overtake 7? I would say no. I think FF7 is... I think FF7 is a better game than 8. I do still personally feel that FF6 wins for me personally. But yeah, I do think that FF7 is better. It's not as it's closer than I thought it would be, to be honest. I was not expecting FF8 to be as good as it was. Okay, so Mr. Pokemon, he's in Route 30. So I need to go I need to go here to Cherry Grove, and his house is up here somewhere. There was something about Kefka as the villain that I just thought he was just amazing. I still think that it has so far the best soundtrack in a final I don't know if I can say in a game period, but definitely one of the best soundtracks in a game in any game I've heard, and I would say the best soundtrack in a Final Fantasy game. So it is, yeah, it's tight though, because 7 is amazing. And I really enjoyed 8 as well. I'm always going to be a Final Fantasy 7 boy. It's as if that's how things were meant to proceed. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I can't argue with how good Final Fantasy VII is. It is really, really, really good. It's one of the best games I've ever played. I just something about 6 just really hit me strong. Okay, so we're going to turn off the Thursday. Now we're going to change it to Friday, which should be 0103 DCD1. Okay, now it's Friday. Alright, now we can go back, and now that we have EXP share, we can actually start passively leveling up and evolving the other Pokemon. I gotta say, it's such a tight race though, for me. It's really, really hard to say definitively, oh my gosh, this one is my favorite. I highly suspect that on a revisit, FF10 may still take the cake for me, but there's a big caveat to that. And the caveat is that the main reason I suspect I'm going to end up having FF10 as my favorite is largely because of how much personal nostalgia I have with it. Not because I inherently think it's a measurably better game than the others. And that's one of the difficult things about like favorite game is oftentimes your favorite game isn't necessarily going to be the best one out there. It just might be the one that, you know, the one that just really hit you in a special way. And that's kind of how FF10 is for me. Now, granted, I haven't played it in 20 years or about 20 years. So when I get back to it, it'll be a nice refresher to see if it really is, you know, if it really is as good as I remember. Okay, let's give you the EXP share. Alright, so now Munchies will be again leveling up passively. Okay, now that we are over in Kanto, let's see. So we're right here. We've got no new Pokemon above us. Oh, I need to figure out where the Super Rod is. Okay, Pokemon Silver. Super Rod. The Super Rod is... the Super Rod is located in Route 12. The Silence Bridge. Okay, so I know where that is. They didn't clarify Kate Sith's role in the story clearly enough in FF7. Barrett left Marlene in a bar alone while committing mass murder. It's a problematic game. Yeah. But the limit system in the Knights of the Round sold... Wait, the Knights of the Round. Let's be honest, the Knights of the Round are almost comically overpowered. And I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love it. But they are almost like comically overpowered. Especially if you get it halfway through the game. Or, you know, partway into Disc 2, like I did. And it just trivializes the rest of the game, essentially. It's kind of funny. Alright, now we have the Super Rod, so I can catch all the other things I couldn't catch earlier. So let's go in here and... Hey Greggles, are you gonna be sticking around for the Spyro playthrough? Okay, so let's look at this spot here now. There's no new Pokemon. Oh wait, no, I can get a Quillfish. I can get a Quillfish. Oh gosh. I forgot that... Can you put him to sleep? No. Okay, that's not gonna be super great. My appearance was preordained in the scrolls. Are you gonna play it along with me? I think I might need to get my bird a little higher level. In which case, what I need to do is I need to take the EXP share off of you and give it to you. Year of the Dragon for sure? Okay, cool. Are you going to do the classic or the remake or remaster? Classic, okay. Have you actually ever played the remaster? Or I guess it's technically a remake. But have you ever played the remake? Remastered Hunter scares me. The Hunter? What do you mean by the Hunter? I saw a few plays of it. The cheetah. Oh, the cheetah. Okay. That's funny. I thought it was a really weird choice for them to have the Elite Four be so low level. I just don't know. I don't know why they did this. Like they're so low level. On the bright side, this is a good way to get, really good way to get money. Wow, he's gained 10 levels. 10 levels in, like, no time at all. Okay, let's do a max revive on Scurbs. Okay, let's go through. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And continue. Alright, so lock Noctua level 30. If I do that one more time, maybe... Oh! Oh, it teleports you back to Johto. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I just realized there's a way you can get back without having to do that. You can get back this way. Okay. Okay. So let's... all you have to do is pop over this way and you can fly over. Oh my gosh. Alright, well that changes everything. Because there's a whole bunch of super rod Pokemon that I need to be able to, that I need to catch while I'm over here. Alright, now that we have the super rod, let's look back at this location. I can catch a lantern right here. And there he is. And the bite did not kill it. Okay, let's see if I can get a hypnosis in time. Okay, switch back. And Ultra Ball. Alright, we got a lantern. That's another one caught. So actually, I need to update the counter because my counter is off by quite a few. So this gets us to 100 caught, which brings us down to 98 left. Does anybody have a nickname for a lantern? What are those deep sea fish? What are the deep sea fish that have the glowing ball to try and attract other fish? What I'm trying to remember what the name is. The name of that fish is light bulb fish. Anglerfish. So I'm gonna name this Angler. Okay, Anglerfish. Okay, that finishes up this area. Actually, no, there's a Shelder, which I already caught. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of this. So next area, nothing new over there. Nothing over there. I can technically catch a Kingler in this next town. I can catch a Kingler in Cherry Grove. So let's go over here and get that taken care of. I don't need a Krabby. Or 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 a Krabby. I already have one of you. I already have one of you. There's the Kingler. But it killed it. Okay, let's see if we can get lucky with another one. How is it missing? This is a good way to kind of strengthen up my Noctowl, actually. Just kind of get some free experience as I'm trying to get this Kingler. Of course, it'd be much better if I could just get the Kingler. There he is. Okay. So let's see. Let's see if I can do this without dying. Come on, put him to sleep. Okay, let's just try and see if I can catch him with an Ultra Ball. There we go. Okay, we got him. Okay, cool. That's another one down. That gets us to 97. That's weird. For some reason, the visual just went away. What just happened? That was strange. This stream is having some problems today. I mean, and by that I mean I am having some problems with my stream. I'm on the struggle bus. Alright, what's the next one? Staryu I think I already have. Corsola I've got. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing new there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, what's next? No. I already have all of you. I already have all of you. I already have all of you. All of you. What is this? This is the Ilex Forest. Yeah, I already have everything from there. Nope. Is that it? No way that's it. Golduck, Yanma. No, I already have all of that. I already have everything there. I already have everything there. Which ones am I missing from over here? There's no way I already have everything. Nope. Lantern I got, Shelter, Tentacruel, no, got that. We have all of this. I already have a Horsey, I don't have the Seadra, but I don't need the Seadra. Because I can just evolve that. I don't have to worry about catching one. Okay, so that's all there. Coughing I already have, Magmar I already have. Ghastly, nope, I already have that. I already have Goldeen and Seeking. Noctowl I have. Mary, Giraffe, I already have all that. Have that, and that, and that. Good. Poliwag, yes, I have that. I think I may have it. I may actually already have. It may have just been those two that I was missing. Oh, wait. There's a Dragonair. I can catch a Dragonair up here. Okay. There's one more I can get. And it also, incidentally, will also save me a lot of time with grinding. Because it'll be level 24 and I won't have to Pidgeot. Yes, please. Growl. Okay, so there's supposed to be a body of water somewhere along here that I can get onto. Somewhere along here. Potion. I already got you, Phanpy. Where's the body of water? Where on earth is the water I'm supposed to be fishing from? Oh, here we go. Okay, there's the Dratini. Now, apparently the Dragonair is a 10% chance of catching. Or 10% chance of encountering. Fortunately, you can clearly still catch Magikarps with it. But the weird thing is, it's supposed to be level. They're supposed to be level 40. On that note, can I not just catch it up here? Yeah, I can catch a Dragonair. I know exactly where to go. Okay. Let me fly up here and just go up to the place where all of the dragon things are. Dragon Cave, Dragon Lake. We'll go up here. Oh, no. There you are. Okay, so Bite kills it. So definitely not the way to go. And there's Dragonair. Okay, so that's one more off the list. Okay, 96. Making progress. And I think that completes this whole region. Okay, done. You know what this is making me realize? This is really, really making me realize just how few water Pokemon were added to this generation. There were very, very few water Pokemon added. Okay, so let's do Indigo Plateau. We'll do one more run through here to level him up a little bit more. Hello, ants. You ready to go? Easy peasy. Okay. Continue. How much money did that get us up to? 37,000? It's okay. But what it did do is got my owl now up to level 39, so it's going to be a little bit stouter. Probably as good a time as any to take his item away and give it to you. Okay, let's go heal up. And now that we're back over here, we've got a quillfish that I can encounter. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of passively fight whatever I see here just to help level up my EXP share Pokemon. Come on. Where is it? I mean, I know it's only a 10% chance of encountering, but come on. And it's all times a day, so there's no time restrictions. This is getting a bit tedious. There we are. Okay, save state. Nope, bite kills it instantly. Hypnosis. Nope. Hypnosis. There we go. Ultra Ball. Got it. Okay, that's another one down. 95. How's it going, Johnny? Okay, so that takes care of that. There's no Pokemon able to be caught there. Let's see, what next? What next? What next? We can get Electabuzz. This is all at the Route 10. There's several Pokemon we can catch up here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, so maybe this is not the route to go. Let's well, hold on. Okay, now I need to look at this for a second, because this is Route 9, this is Route 10. Okay, there's a couple Pokemon I can actually catch here that I don't have yet. I can get a Kangaskhan, I can get Let me go back here because I'm not sure. I think it's basement 1. This is the one. This is the floor where they are. Let me go here. Cubone. Nope, I already have that. Yeah, let's switch Noctua up here. Onyx, already have you. Cubone. Wait, okay, so I know that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Marowak. Okay, pack. Ultra Ball. Oh, Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball, and Marowak is caught. Okay, that's another one. 94. So there's 2 others I can catch here that I don't have yet, one of which is the Kangaskhan. Now this is the problem I am having right now. May need to actually switch out or have an additional Pokemon here, because let me see, does he has Hypnosis as well, so maybe he might be my kind of mid-level bruiser to help put Pokemon to sleep. Alright, where's the Kangaskhan? There's no time limit or time restriction of departed, so that shouldn't be a problem. There's the Marowak again. Come on. Seriously? Why can I not escape? Kangaskhan, where are you? Where are you? Good lord. I mean, it's a 5% chance to encounter, so I'm a little surprised I haven't run into him yet. May have to back out just to go heal up. Let's go heal up Drowsy, because he's at this point, because Noctowl is too overleveled at this point for these Pokemon here. I can't damage them and get them down to a catchable level, or a reasonably catchable level. Alright, let's try again. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, save state. Let's pound it a little bit. Get him down to... can I get one more? Nope, nope, nope. Can't do one more. Gnosis and Ultra Ball. And we got a Kangaskhan. Alright, does anybody have a nickname for a Kangaskhan? Kangaskhan? I don't know why, but ever since I was a little kid, I always called it a Kangaskhan. Even though it's very clearly from the spelling not Kangaskhan. Alright, we're gonna go with Mama. Oh, Mama. Okay. That gets us down to 93. All right, 93 down, or 93 left. Okay, the next place. They're saying there's Route 10, which is, I think, you're saying there's a place to walk on the grass and a place to surf on Route 10. But I am skeptical of that. I do not recall seeing any grass in this area. So I think it must be talking about... It must be talking about somewhere else. Let me go back. Alright, let's do... Noctua Fly, go to Cerulean. Let's pop up around here. Nope. I do think it's interesting that they actually changed the layout of the city. Okay. Nope, Bad News Bears. Splash. Splash. Less Bad News Bear. Route 9. Okay, do we have any Pokemon I can catch in Route 9? Route 9, it looks like I can get a Fearow. That's about it. What time is it? It is Friday, 11:55 a.m. So yeah, there's a 5% chance of getting a Fearow in the grass here.
Record some ambience and put it in this track.
Just gotta find one. Of course, I can always level up and do it, and honestly, it might be faster because it's more controllable. And 3 more, surely not before. No, definitely not tonight. Not at this rate, at least. The thing is, once I've caught all the base forms, it really is not going to take that long to go from there, because the majority of the rest of the work is just going to be speed running the Elite Four with the EXP share until each one of them evolves. So, like, that portion will actually go really, really fast. Or better yet, you know, just go to the mountaintop that Ash is located. Here we go. There's a Fearow. Okay, Hypnosis. And Ultra Ball. Alright, we got a Fearow. 92 more. So I'm just a little bit shy of having caught 20 more for today so far. So I did 40 on day 1, 49, or yeah, 40 on day 1, 49 on day 2, and I'm already almost halfway to another 40. Okay, so the next one is Route 10, which has a Voltorb, which I've already caught. And an Electabuzz. So the Electabuzz is the only other one here in just a moment, at least. I think it's supposed to be in this little patch of grass here, I think. Well, it was supposed to be an Electabuzz and a Voltorb here, but I'm not seeing any. So let me pop down here. And maybe it's right here. Because it's over in front of where the... Okay, here we go. Voltorb. Shoot. So Electabuzz is a very low chance of encountering. So let me do this. I'm gonna switch you. There we go. Wow, that's ironic. Okay, Munchies, switch over. Pound. Shoot. Max revive on Munchies. No, I ran. Why did I run? Why on earth did I run right there? Okay, Hypnosis. Come on, Hypnosis, Hypnosis! Oh my gosh. Couldn't get the Hypnosis out. Okay, we still caught it. Do you have hey, Johnny Lee, do you have a nickname for an Electabuzz? Alright, 91 left. So now we're officially 20 higher than we started. Or 20 better than we started. Well, what is he? He kind of looks like Bill's too high. Bill's too high. We'll have to do Bill's too high like that. Okay, I think that finishes off this area. Okay, so there's no new Pokemon here, no new Pokemon here. Looks like we got a few Pokemon. Looks like we got a few more we can catch just in the above over here in Cerulean City. Nothing with the rods. We got the same crap with all the rods. But walking in the grass, we can get a Sunkern and a Venomoth. But Venomoth can only got at night, so I'm not going to worry about Venomoth because I can just evolve the Venonat that I currently have. I don't need to worry about that. But I do want to get the Sunkern, which can be caught at daytime, which is what it is right now. There it is. Okay, so Confusion kills it outright. Especially considering that's a level 10. So do I have something that is lower level that's less likely to kill it? Not really. Alright, Sunkern, come on. Myers Bros, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, this is my first time playing it in probably 25 years. I'm doing very well. I'm having a great night. Just kind of chilling, working on a little project, and having a good time. Good vibes, absolutely. That is 100% what I'm going for here, is just chill, good time. It's a lot more relaxed. Yesterday there was a much larger crowd, which obviously has its major perks of having lots of people to talk to. But it is also nice to have a little bit more just laid back at the same time. So there's perks for both. There's perks for both. There was like 20 people on here between YouTube and Twitch. There was like 20 people yesterday. So I was talking a whole lot. My throat was getting a little sore. So it's kind of nice to just sit, play a little bit, talk to a few people here and there, and have a good time. I'm actually kind of excited to get to the next game that I'll be playing. Because, I mean, I really, really enjoy Pokemon games, but I wouldn't say that I'm passionate about Pokemon games. Like, I thoroughly enjoy them. But it's not something that I, like, spend my days thinking about, you know? Oh, I definitely have a deep appreciation for older games, for sure. So I don't know if you read my channel description, but I'm doing basically a run through a history of games. So I started working all the way back from 1972, and I'm playing at least one game for every year, starting from 1972 to the present. Now the earlier years, I pretty much was only able to find like one game per year to play. But as I got later and later in the years, I'm usually trying to cap it at no more than 4 games per year. So this is actually once I finish this, I'll be halfway through 1999 for my current list. And then I'm going to do the Spyro games next. And then off to Majora's Mask and Final Fantasy 9. Or it may be Final Fantasy 9 and then Majora's Mask. We'll see. Either way, one of those two. Yep, the Spyro trilogy, absolutely. My goal for the Spyro games is to do all 3 games, Night 1, Night 2, Night 3, 100%, 100%, 100% is the goal. We'll see if that's realistic. So I will be doing the Crash trilogy whenever I circle back, because my current game list is approaching 500 games, which is way too many games to do in one pass, because I'm capping it at 4 games per year. So basically all the spillover, once I circle back and start over, I'll start working on the rest of the list, and the Crash trilogy will be on my next pass through. I played an old game called Vigilante 8. I did not. I'll add it to my list. Hold on, let me pull up my game list. I'm always looking for new games to add to it. Okay, so you said Vigilante 8. Okay, let me add that here. Game list. Gotta scroll all the way to the bottom. Okay, here we go. Vigilante 8. I'm assuming by you bringing it up that is a recommendation, correct? Not just like, oh, it was the worst game in the world. Second Offense, it's a sequel. Okay, I'm adding that as well. I'm assuming that means that you're saying it's worth playing. And Vigilante 8, Second Offense. And this right here is why I have almost 500 games on my list. Because I keep on adding to it. Keep on adding. And then the other thing that I'm doing is, I have Twisted Metal on my list. The other thing I like to do is anytime that I play a game that I have played before, no matter whether regardless of whether it was 20 years ago or a year ago, is oh man, that killed it in one hit. I was not oh, because it's flying type versus like a bug. Okay. Anytime that I'm playing a game that I have played before, okay, here's another chance. Nope. So this is just doing way too much damage. I gotta figure out a way to do this without killing it. Okay, that didn't kill it. Hypnosis and Ultra Ball. Okay, hey, Myers Bros, do you want to give me a nickname for, do you want to give me a nickname for a Sunkern? Hey, you rock dude 420 of 4200. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, that was you. Okay, cool. Do you want to give me a nickname for Sunkern? Gotcha. Appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. You know what? I will name this in honor of you. You rock, dude. Because I try to have most of the Pokemon I catch with a nickname. That's one thing I've been doing, is having all the viewers contribute like a name for each Pokemon I catch. So I'm gonna take control of that one and just give it that name. Okay, so let's see what is next. The next location that I can catch something from. Let's see. No, nothing up there. Nothing up there. So is that you have a second account? Okay, so let's go here. I can get an Arbok. I can get an Arbok over here, which would actually save me time because I currently have an Ekans in my party, and I did, and I may need to dump the Ekans. Oh, the Myers Bros is the one you stream. Okay, gotcha. Okay, there's the Jigglypuff. We are looking for an Arbok. There's the Ekans, another Jigglypuff. Where's the Arbok? There it is. Okay. Alright, let's go with a Peck. Go with another Peck. And let's go here. Hypnosis. Oh wait, I already caught an Arbok. I don't need this anyway. Yeah, I'm playing it on an emulator. Because basically anything that I own a cartridge for, or I actually own the game for, I prefer for streaming to do it on an emulator, just for convenience. But I did make sure that I only do this with games that I actually own, because I know you can get in trouble for not doing that on PS5. So actually, for when I start doing the Spyro trilogy, I'm gonna have to get my PS5 hooked up in here, because yeah, that's where I actually have the Spyro trilogies on my PS5. Alright, where's the next place? So we've got Pidgeotto can be caught over here. Okay, so here's another place we gotta go. Why over here? Through here. And into here. And there's the Pidgeotto. Perfect. Alright, well he didn't like that. Okay, let's Hypnosis and Ultra Ball. Okay, we got a Pidgeotto. Do you have a nickname for a Pidgeotto? Okay, looks like I've actually caught 2 more, so I'm up to 89 now. 89 left. Okay. I need a nickname for a Pidgeotto. Johnny Lee, You got a nickname? Actually, what I could do is name this one after your other. Myers Brothers. Otto? Okay. We'll go with Otto. I'll save Myers Brothers for another one. I'll save. Oh yeah, I'll do Myers Brothers for the next one I catch. All right. So Vulpix. I do not have a Vulpix yet, so I should. And no, I do actually already have a Vulpix. Never mind. Looks like there is a Haunter. Yeah, I'll save Myers Brothers for the next Pokemon. It does look like there is a 5% chance of running into a Kadabra. I already have Meowth, Abra, Pidgeotto, Vulpix, Abra, Pidgeotto, Vulpix, Pidgeotto. Okay. Well, I could always just level the Abra that I have and just not worry about it, because I do not seem to be likely to run into him here. Okay, let's just move on. Because I got Ghastly, so I don't need to get Haunter. I don't need to change that. So I think let's move on to the next section. We can get an Oddish, a Gloom, Meowth, Abra, Bellsprout. I've already got all those. Ooh, Murkrow. Murkrow can be caught. And Houndour. Okay, so I've got 2 Pokemon. 3 on the other side of this city that I can catch. And they're going to totally block me out. Okay, let's fly here, go heal, and we're coming out here. So is it, I think it might be just this spot right here. Yep, there's a Persian, okay. Let's actually switch over to Munchies. Pound, wow, doing very little damage. Hypnosis, and Ultra Ball. Okay, so Persian is going to be Myers Bros. All right, Myers Bros. Okay, that's another one caught. Now we're down to 88. So if I check my Pokédex right now, it should be at 110. Yep, 110. Okay. So 88 to go. Now I can also get. No, the rest of what I can get here, it needs to be nighttime. So I'm gonna do a little bit of a time change here. Save. And reset. Option. Let me just change the time real quick. Okay, hour. So it's going to be, we already did that. Let's add in here, description, night time. And the code for this, to change the time is 01. Let's do 13. DDD1. DDD1. Okay, so it should continue. There we go. Alright, here's Houndour, Peck. Let's go over to Noctua. Hypnosis, and Ultra Ball. Okay, I need a nickname for a Houndour. Updating the count to 87. Anybody have a nickname for a Houndour? Okay, we're gonna go with Devil Dog. Oh, Boofy Boy? Oh, I like that way better. Boofy Boy. That is much better. Boofy Boy. Fantastic. Alright, now it's Murkrow. Okay, switch over to Munchies. Oh man, he took me out. Quick Attack killed it. Shoot. Alright, we gotta go back up here and heal. And I'm gonna need to go get more Ultra Balls as well. Nope. 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 There we go. Okay, I need a nickname for a Murkrow. '86. Hey Myers Bros, if you're still in here, do you have a nickname for a Murkrow? All right. Shadow. Okay, easy enough. That's easy enough. Shadow. Pipe. Alright, let's see. What's the next area to go to? There's no Pokemon in town there. No Pokemon in town there. None there either. I can get a Grimer, a Slugma. Ooh, I can get quite a bit, actually. Okay, I can get several Pokemon over here. So right along here, this is Cycling Road. Route 16. Celadon City. Oh, I see. So the last... It's right here. This is the place that we're talking about. Murkrow... Yeah, so here's... No. Leave. Run. Okay, here's the Grimer. Level 27. Let's switch over to you. Okay, and now switch over to you. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. Let's go to strength. Man, why does he keep on running away? I didn't know that they had a proclivity for running away. Okay, let's switch over here. Hypnosis. Ultra Ball. Nope. Ultra Ball. Yep. Okay, I need a nickname for a Grimer. Johnny Lee, you got this one. What are we naming the Grimer? Sludgy boy. Nice. Alright, sludgy boy. Okay, now we got Slugma and Muck can also be found here. Oh, and there's the Slugma. Okay, the Peck did not kill it, which is what I was hoping for. And Ultra Ball. Okay, I need a nickname for... Ow, I just poked myself in the eye. I need a nickname for the Slugma. And down to 84. I might come up with one for this. Let me think. So Slugma, we got... It's a Lava Slug. So... I'm going to call it Hot Snot. That's what I'm calling it, Hot Snot. Alright, Hot Snot, you are now part of the party. Now let's see if I can get lucky and get a Muck. Because there's a 5% chance. Okay, well there's a Muck. Literally a couple seconds after I said that. Okay, Nocturna, let's switch to you, and Peck. What about Takedown? Oh, Peck. Okay, let's get one more Peck. Oh, okay, no, we do not want to kill with Muck. Okay, Takedown, and a Peck, and another Peck, and another Peck. Hypnosis. Ultra Ball, and I need a nickname for a Muck. I've got one that... Muck Sticky? Okay. Muck. I like that better. Muck. Okay, great. That's another one down. We're making some significant progress here. Okay. Now, what's next? Let me double check, make sure my count is accurate for Pokédex. 115 and 183. Yeah, so the count is accurate. All right, what's next? I don't need to go down the cycling road. I don't need to go over there. Now here is... Yeah, I don't really want something with a bunch of lyrics in the background. Okay. Let's see. I can get a Nidorino and a Nidorina. And a Chansey. Okay, so there's actually quite a few I can get over here. So let's fly. And we're going down here. We're going to heal real quick. And let's see, their levels are going to be kind of... Noctuna might be able to do it without killing them in one hit. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, here's the first one. Okay, the Peck did not instantly kill it. Nidorina got it and caught. Okay, that's another one down. I need a nickname for a Nidorina. You know, if the Nido Queen, I'm gonna go with Princess because Nido. Let me see, Nido Princess. I'm gonna go with Princess because if the other one is Nido Queen, then this is the Princess. And there's the other one. Heck. No, 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 no. Go back. Hypnosis. Ultra Ball. Nope. There we go. Nidorino. So if then we'll go by the same logic and call him Prince. Okay. That's another one down. So as of that catch, I'm at 30 catches for this session, which is not bad progress. I can get, there's a 1% chance of a Chansey. I'm gonna go ahead and save because it's been a minute since I've saved. So we gotta just find the Chansey. And it doesn't look like it's not time sensitive. Let's go get rid of disable. Is there a better place that I can maybe farm? So no, it really is just this section right here. We just gotta get lucky with the Chansey. Come on. Come on, Chansey. I know you can be caught here. Route 15. We will get him. We will get the Chansey eventually. This may take a minute, or a few minutes, or a while, but he or she will pop up eventually. Well, I don't know. Is Chansey one of those ones that can only be one sex? I don't actually know. I think there are some Pokemon like that. Like for instance, Kangaskhan. I think isn't Kangaskhan supposed to only be female? Because I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm sure somebody who knows more about Pokemon would be able to tell me if there are Pokemon that fall into that category. And then you've just got Ditto, who's just like whatever, just fills in whatever role Ditto wants to. This part is the downside when there's not lots of people, is that my brain wanders. All right, Chansey, come on. Come on, Chansey. Someday this century. Oh, there we go. There's the Chansey. Okay, let's switch in Munchies over here. And Hypnosis, Hypnosis, Hypnosis. It doesn't affect. It is going reasonably well. Making about 40 or so towards the goal a night. Can Chansey not be put to sleep? Okay, I'm restarting this because that was just going rough. Dang it. Alright, let's just go ahead and try and catch there. Come on, Chansey. Come on. Shoot. Seriously, Chansey, come on. Dang, dadgum. I'm having really bad luck with this. Is this still 1990? Yeah, so 1990, yeah, I've got this, which I suspect all this will take me at least tomorrow, if not Tuesday as well. And then I'm going to knock out the Spyro trilogy real quick, because I'm pretty sure that I can get the trilogy finished in 3 nights, 100%ing them 1 game per night. I'm pretty sure I can get game 1 to 100% in 1 stream, and the same thing for game 2 and game 3. And then on the YouTube side of things, I'm going to have the YouTube community vote on whether I do Majora's Mask or Final Fantasy 9 first. So I'm going to leave it up to the YouTube vote to see if I do which one I do first. Reminds me of Jumping Flash and Ape Escape. Heck yes. Come on, can we catch this Chansey, please? So we... Yeah, I'm really excited. The thing is, I'm actually really excited for both of them, so I'm not going to be upset with however the vote goes. I'm not going to be upset. So, I'm having fun regardless. Come on, can we put him to sleep, please? Can we please catch this dadgum Chansey? Okay, definitely don't fly. And definitely don't take down. Can we please catch? FF1 easy last time. I think that's how I found this channel from the last vote. So here's the thing. Yes, Final Fantasy VIII won by a landslide. But here's the thing. It was going up against Pokémon Silver and Spyro, which, let's be honest, Final Fantasy has a much more passionate fan base than, maybe not Pokemon, but Spyro for sure. And the thing is, now this time the big difference is that it really does make Chansey's moveset seem overpowered. This time Final Fantasy IX is going to be going up against Majora's Mask, which, if there's one franchise out there that has as passionate a fan base as Final Fantasy, it's Legend of Zelda. Okay, can we please put this terrible Pokemon... Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Can we put him to sleep? Put him to sleep. Majora's Mask? I don't know. That's a really good question. Let me look. That is a very good question. Majora's Mask playtime. Majora's Mask is about a 22-hour main campaign. If you do all the side quests, around 31 hours. Compared to... So 22 for main story, 31 for full completion. I have not. I mean, well, technically I played like 1 hour when I was a kid at my friend's house. So basically, no. Final Fantasy IX playtime. Final Fantasy IX is definitely a longer play. The main story is about 40 hours. And around 50 hours for side quests and stuff. So, you know, ranging from 40 to 50 hours. Oh my gosh, I swear this Chansey is impossible. Dang it, critical. Oh my gosh, finally we caught it. Good lord, that took forever. Okay, so can somebody give this terrible excuse for a Pokemon a nickname? I'm just kidding. I actually have nothing against Chansey. That was just really rough. Now we know who to save the Master Ball for. Seriously, goodness gracious. Crappy, just call it Crappy. Instead of Chansey. Fat Chance. Okay, I'm sorry, that one wins. Fat Chance. I like it. Alright, that's great. Fat Chance. And there's just enough letters for it. Just enough letters. Okay, I think that finishes up this area. So let's look at the next route. Nope. Skiploom. There is a Skiploom, but Skiploom can only be found during the day, so I'll need to change it to daytime. Let me go in here, save real quick. And I realize now I should have put in the description that the no cheating has one exception. And I should have put this when I thought about if I had remembered that Silver was this way, I would have put it in the description ahead of time. But the one exception is I am allowing myself to change the time, and that's it. Which I think is for attempting to do it in a reasonable amount of time, considering sometimes you have to literally wait days to use like the ship, for instance. I don't want to have to wait like half a week to progress certain parts of the game. Okay, so daytime. The daytime code is 01. Let's do 11. Okay, so let's do 01 0B DDD1. Okay, Friday day. There we go. Okay, so there is a skip loom. But only in the next section. Okay. So let's go. So here's the thing for me on the whether it's Majora's Mask or if it is Final Fantasy IX. I honestly don't know that I could tell you which one of those I'm more excited for. Because I think I'm excited about the same amount for each. I'm really looking forward to both of those games. And there we are. Okay, so heck. Oh, that just killed it in one hit. Let me switch in Munchies instead. Alright. Now, the one thing I know for sure is that Final Fantasy X, I'm gonna be in Final Fantasy X for a hot minute. I'm gonna be in there for a while. I suspect, honestly, that I will probably be in Final Fantasy X. No, I have not. Up until this, let's call it a project. Up until this project, I had only ever played Final Fantasy X. Okay, I need a nickname. Plume. Elevator Auld Lang Syne. I'm missing it. You're gonna have to walk. You're gonna have to help me with the whoosh of the joke that just flew over my head. Oh. Okay, yeah. Let me see. Let me go back to it. What was it called? Auld Lang Syne. Yeah. Okay, so we got an. I didn't realize it was a joke, but yeah, elevator. Yeah. Let me actually go back to it. Oh, right. Okay, I got you now. I'm tracking. Okay, do we have a nickname for Skiploom? What is the name of the in the Pikmin games? What is the name? Is it like an onion? I think they call them onions. The thing that the Pikmins go into, and that's where they chill at the end of the day, and it looks kind of like a Skiploom. Does anybody remember what those are called? Has anybody played Pikmin? I guess would be the first question. Pikmin onion. They're just called onions. Let's do garlic. Okay. Okay, that's the last Pokemon for this area. And that bumps us down to 79. I'm really hoping that I can get down to like 50 or 60 tonight. Because if I can get down to 50 or 60 tonight, then I think I can finish it tomorrow. Honestly, at this point, I might be getting close to the point where I don't really have a whole lot more that I can catch, and the rest of them might just be evolutions. Let me see. I'm checking. I don't see any others here. I don't see any others there. Seafoam Islands I cannot access. Mount Moon I can't access yet. Victory Road. Is there anything I missed in Victory Road? There's a Doniphan and a Rhyhorn. I can catch a Rhyhorn, which I don't remember if I actually already got the Rhyhorn or not. Okay, let me see. Let me see about my water. Yeah, my water's almost empty. I've been trying to drink a lot more water recently because I know it's important. The only downside is it means I have to pee a lot. Speaking of, I'm gonna go refill my water and go to the bathroom. I'll be back shortly. Alright. Fix the cam real quick. But what's the one downside about it tracking me is that whenever I get up and leave, it tries to follow me, and then when it realizes once it realizes I'm no longer there, it gets stuck in whatever position it was in. Okay. Can't escape. Okay. Let's see. So I think the next place that I need to go is... Let's see. I've caught everything here. I've caught everything here. Alright, now we are going to Lavender Town to go get the Pokeflute. Interesting, it's no longer a ghost tower. Or you can only tour the ground floor. Ever since Johto's radio tower was taken over by a criminal gang, I've had to step over security. All my efforts to start this station would be wasted if I can't broadcast. I'll be ruined. Okay, so I guess I have to do a side quest now to progress. Alright, let me look this up, because I don't remember. I mean, it looks like I probably need to go to the power plant, I suppose. So, let's do... Because I thought I already got the tower, the radio tower back up. Now, the thing that's going to be really tedious is going to be the 3 legendary dogs. Because they can show up anywhere. So I think what I'm going to need, if I remember correctly, I think you need, like, a Haunter with Mean Look. Because I think if I remember correctly, Mean Look is the move that makes it to where they can't run away. Can I ask you for cooperation? Well, yeah, sure. Just tell me what you need. This power plant has been abandoned in the past, but we got it back up and running to provide power to the magnet train. Someone made off with a part that's essential for the generator. Without it, the new generator is useless. Magnet train consumes a lot of electricity. But since someone wrecked the generator, he's been both sad and furious. Okay. I won't forgive him. The culprit can cry and apologize, but I'll still hammer him. Okay, who? Dang it, I gotta look this up now. Okay. Pokemon Silver Power Plant. Okay, go to the power plant. The guy who owns it. He'll say that some guy stole a key part of something. Go to the bridge over by the Sea Cottage, Bill's father's house. There will be a Team Rocket dude, and he'll tell you where the part is, except you have to battle him. Go to Misty's gym. There'll be 4x4 square of water in front of you. Go to the upper left-hand side and press A. Okay. So I did have access to it. I just wasn't reading the dialogue, I guess. Alright, so Cerulean City. No, we're not ready for that. We're not going this hard on Christmas music yet. I can have some chill Christmas music, but not like... It's not time yet. That time will come, but it is not that time yet. No. And there we go. Got the machine part. Okay, now we can progress. So, as I recall, for the 3 legendary dogs, which is going to be a slog to get, I have to encounter them in the wild, and then I have to track them down. But the problem is, every time you change a zone, they change where they are. You should crit kill them and then save like I did as a... Oh, that is... Hey, how are you doing, malicious content, by the way? Welcome in. Hello, Saturn Blade. Welcome into you as well. How are you doing tonight? Interesting. I'm looking on over the chat, and I see malicious content's comment on the conglomerate, but I don't see the actual individual message. Where are you, malicious content? Are you on... Weird. I can see your comment on my combined chat, but I can't... Okay, weird. Your actual comment didn't show up on the YouTube chat. It only showed up on my combined chat. Even now when I'm looking, I can see your new comment saying on YouTube, but I can't see your previous comment about the you should crit kill them and then save like I did as a kid. Dude, I'm doing really good. Things are going pretty well so far. You know, smooth sailing. I've run into a couple little snags that have slowed me down a little bit, but I'm optimistic that I may be able to finish this run tomorrow. I'm definitely not going to finish it tonight, but I think I'm going to be able to finish it by tomorrow. Man, this channel is really liking to give me some Christmas music. And then it'll be on to the Spyro trilogy, which I am looking forward to, and then the two that I'm really excited for are Majora's Mask and Final Fantasy IX. Very excited for both of those playthroughs. So now... Oh, so you're the him who solved the power pants problem. Thanks to you, I never lost my job. Tell you, you're a real lifesaver. Please take this with my thanks. EXPN card. With that thing, you can tune into the radio programs here in Kanto. Okay. You want to battle? Okay, no, I don't want to battle. Not yet, at least. So how do I get the Poke Flute? Oh, I forgot. I don't need the actual Poke Flute, I just need to tune into the radio next to the Snorlax. Okay, Fly, he is down here. Really, Majora's Mask is your favorite in the whole series? Interesting. That's awesome. That's really cool. I really, I was just, I mean, I don't think I was surprised by how much I liked... Let me think for a second. Yeah, I don't think I was surprised by how much I liked Ocarina of Time, but I was thrilled with how much I liked it. I'll put it that way. Okay, so how do I tune into it? Where's the tuning? Oh. Nope, that's places and people. Pokemusic. Okay. Okay, so that's not it. What is the correct Pokeflute? There we go. And we're going with Snorlax. Level 50. Sheesh. Okay. Can I not kill it with a bite? I need him to put himself to sleep. Alright, let's see if I can get it. Hypnosis in here. Alright, switch over. Get a bite in. And Ultra Ball. And Ultra Ball. And Ultra Ball. And Ultra Ball. And no, shoot. Ultra Ball. Dadgummit. Yeah, I did save. Hypnosis. Okay, switch back. Bite. Ultra Ball. Good lord, come on. Chub. All right, so you were already planning a nickname for me. Okay, Hypnosis. Let's try again. Oh shoot, I killed it. Okay. Pokegear. Pokeflute. Bite. Slash. Bite. Okay. Come on. Ultra Ball. Dang it. Hypnosis. Switch back. Slash. Come on. Dadgummit. Shoot. Oh, got it. Okay. Wow. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Alright, so we're going with Chub. Okay. Alright, Snorlax. And our Pokebox is full. Bill's change box. Box 7. Okay, let's update the count. 78. So Saturn, did you have a good weekend? Wait, is there really no encounters there? Or was I just really unlucky? Good evening, brother. Hope you're having a great night in stream so far. Yeah, it's going really good. Thank you for Austin. I'm having a great night, actually. just kind of chilling and having a good time. Okay, Hypnosis. Ultra Ball. Come on, Ultra Ball. Alright, I need a nickname for a Diglett. 77. I'm actually probably gonna go ahead and do the poll here pretty soon. Dig Dug. Ooh, that's a deep reference right there. That is a deep reference. I like it. Now I know you can also catch a Dug Trio here. Let's see if I can get lucky and find me a Dug Trio, so I don't have to level him. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, Munchies, switch over. And Hypnosis. That's fine. That's not a problem. Hypnosis. And Ultra Ball. And Ultra Ball. Okay. Let's go with Dig Dug Senior on this one. Alright, Dig Dug Senior. Okay, let me update the count, make sure I'm accurate. 76. So we should be... If 76 is accurate, then my Pokédex should be at 122. Yep, that's accurate. Okay, so we are up to date. Okay, now. Oh, hello, trainer. Switch back over here, and there we go. What kind of music were you working on, Saturn? Dig Dug. Oh, Dig Dug Trio would have been good. I should have done that. Yeah, that was a missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Sad day. Okay, now we're going to go to the gym, clear out Brock. Oh, he still only has one trainer. That's funny. I'm so laughably over-leveled. Hey, Munchies is evolving. There's a free level, a free Pokemon for us. Okay. Gotta love the EXP share. That's gonna help carry some weight here. Alright, so let's go. Now let's switch this off of you. Take Hip Hop and RB. Is it something you actually oh wait. I'm trying to remember because somebody had sent me a sample of some stuff they were working on. Was that you? I didn't think that was you. But maybe it was you. I know somebody I'm blanking now on who it was. Somebody like a few weeks ago sent me some samples of some music they were working on. Okay, so now we've got access here. There's nothing new there to catch. There's nothing new in Mountain Moon to catch. And there's nothing new there to catch. So that's kind of lame. Okay, but I think there is I can get a Pikachu. And I can get a Ledian. Nope, I haven't seen anything. I sent you that Final Fantasy 8 clip. Okay, right. I do remember you sending me that. I just wasn't sure because I know I had received music from somebody else a few weeks ago. So I was mixing them up in my head. I don't need a die hit anyway. Hello there. Hello there. Okay, we got a Pidgey. Apparently this is where I can catch a level 7 Pidgeotto. Oh, there it is. There's a Pikachu. Okay. So let's just do this. Put him in hypnosis. And Great Ball. Nope. Hypnosis again. And there's a Pikachu. Okay, I need a nickname for a Pikachu. Down to 74. Now also, I'm kind of curious. I know you can get Pokémon Silver Evolution Stones by showing specific Pokemon to Bill's grandfather at Sea Cottage on Route 25. Pulseman? Okay. Cool. So just out of curiosity, malicious content, because I think this is the first time you've popped in on one of my streams. Are you familiar with my channel and kind of what the overarching goal or theme of what I'm doing is? Okay, I think that actually finishes up this area. Let's see. Eevee... No, wrong place. Poliwag, Poliwhirl. There's a Furret that I can get a little bit further down. Fair enough. Well, just since we're kind of just, chilling here, I'll give you a very, very brief rundown. So about 5 months ago, I was at my actual job. Just working, and I was listening. I often listen to like various videos or podcasts or whatever, and I was listening to one in particular that was about the Stop Killing Games movement. Are you by any chance familiar with the Stop Killing Games movement? Oh, you did? Cool. Okay. Well, so that was actually the inspiration for me starting this, was the Stop Killing Games movement. And the kind of overarching goal or point, depending on how you want to call it, of what I'm trying to do is I am going through and starting from 1972 and working my way up to the present, playing at least one game, and in most cases up to 4 per year. So I started with, Pong all the way in 1972, and played, a bunch of the kind of arcade games up to the point of like Tetris coming out in 1984. And then things started getting a little more interesting, because you had games like, Super Mario Brothers and Legend of Zelda. And that's where I had to start kind of limiting it to no more than 4 games per year. But as I've been doing this, I'm doing research about each game that I play. I make shorts about each game that I play, usually about like some obscure, deep cut information, whether it was like cut content or to develop, developer commentary about stuff that almost happened and things they changed. So just kind of like looking at the historical side of things. I'm gonna go Bushtail on this guy. I haven't named one in a while. Bushtail. So then I've been getting suggestions from viewers over the last few months. And my game list... Okay, you found me through the shorts. Okay. My game list originally started at around 240 games or so. Around 240 games. And it's now almost 500 from suggestions from people who said, "Oh, hey, man, this was one of my favorite games growing up. You should add it to your list." So now what I'm going to do is, once I get to the present, and I finish 3 or 4 games for the present, then I'm going to circle back and start over and keep working on the list. Because eventually I basically want to build a library of games. That is, a library in the sense of my experience walking through the history of the development of games. And it was all thanks to the Stop Killing Games movement. So that's basically the nutshell. Okay, I need to get a new Pokemon in here so I can start leveling them up. Alright, let's deposit Fearow. Because I think that's the one I need the least. Does Ferret evolves into something, right? Let me see. Pokemon Silver... Ferret. And then the other one other aspect of this is anytime that I have a game that I've actually played before, I will, evolves from Sentreat. Okay. So you're already evolved. Anytime that I play a game I have actually played before, then I like to do some kind of a stipulation run, or, make it to where I have to do something special to consider it a completion. Arcade titles. Tower of Druaga. Okay, I'm adding it to the list right now. Tower of Druaga. I mean, if this whole YouTube and Twitch thing ends up having enough legs to it to continue doing it for a long time, ideally I would like to have, live streams and research for hundreds and hundreds of games. So I'm always excited to add more games to the list. Okay. Okay. What is Flaffy? What is Mareep? Let's look at your evolution line. Mareep evolves into Flaffy at level 15 and Ampharos starting at level 30. Well, I actually already have an Ampharos. Level 50, Flaffy. Yeah, so let me pull you out, and you're gonna be my next experience dump Pokemon. Item, give, EXP share. And let me dump some items as well, because I've got way too many items. Okay. Let's go do this gym badge. Sounds like Thundercats game. I actually have never played any of the Thundercats games, so I can't really speak on that because I'm just not familiar with it. This gym leader didn't have a leader until recently. Now, obviously, there's the side benefit of this whole project, which has been lots of opportunities to play games that I had never played before, but had wanted to play for a long, long time. For instance, Ocarina of Time, Final Fantasy VII, and now here in a little bit I'll be getting into Majora's Mask and Final Fantasy IX, and a bunch of others. So there's, you know, tons of opportunity to play new games. I've been really enjoying the heck out of it. Okay, so Pokemon Silver, Kanto. What am I missing now to be able to go? Compute Mount. Computer City in the Boulder Badge. Okay, so I do need to go to Mount Moon. Okay. Fly up here. I wouldn't even worry about the XP share at this point in the game. Well, the only reason I'm doing it is just so that I can passively level up and evolve some of the Pokemon just to save a little bit of time later. Because once I've caught all the base Pokemon, then it's just going to be a, you know, EXP farm to get them all evolved. That's honestly going to be one of the faster parts, and the XP share just kind of saves some of that time now. Okay, are there any Pokemon on this route right here I can get? Nope, there are no Pokemon here. So apparently there's something in Mountain Moon that I need to do, though. I don't remember what it is. Hello there, sir. Hello there. Oh, hey! How's it going, buddy? I haven't seen you in a fat minute. Let me just blaze through you real quick. Well, that's unfortunate. Goodbye. You won fair and square, I admit it, but this isn't the end. I'm going to be the greatest Pokemon trainer ever, because these guys are behind me. Listen, the ham. One of these days I'm going to prove how good I am by beating you. Okay. Now, is there anything else I actually need to do here? Yeah, they totally changed the design. Like, completely changed the design. It is not even remotely the same. Hey, what is this? Pokédoll, freshwater, soda pop, lemonade, portrait mail. Okay. What is the point of that? What is the purpose of that? Oh. Wait, why did he have a level 12 Pidgey? Why on earth would you have a level 12 Pidgey and then like a level 30 something? What did I do? What did you do? I don't know, Voltage, what did you do? Did you do something you weren't supposed to? Okay, Route 4. Through Cerulean City, make sure to grab the HP up in the northeast corner. When don't I? The fastest way to move here, fly to Cerulean Computer City, go south to Viridian City. What do I need to do in Viridian City? Oh. So there's a little for you to do for now. One neat new feature is the trainer house in the middle of town will allow you to battle a copy of the last person you fought via Game Link. Or swapped a mystery gift. That's cool. Before you leave town, make sure to talk to the guy in the southwest corner. Use surf or cut to get to him. He'll give you... Okay. Blue will return to his gym after you track him down on Cinnabar Island and defeat Blaine. Okay, gotcha. Alright. And there's no Pokemon on this next route. Yeah, there's no new Pokemon on this next route. So we're just going straight down to Cinnabar. I really need some Ultra Balls, though. I'm getting... What? Oh. Let me make sure there's no Pokemon on the water, either. Mr. Mime. Yes, there is actually a Mr. Mime here. And I'm guessing it's this spot right here. Okay, so it's level 25, so we need to get Munchies in here. It's 10% chance during the day, which is what it is right now. But apparently, I am very unlucky because I have... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, Hypnosis... Headbutt, 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 Hypnosis again, and Ultra Ball. Nope. 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 It's Pound. Okay, Pound didn't take him out. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. There we go. Okay, I need a nickname for Mr. Mime. Okay, 72. Ashdad. Okay. I think I know that reference. I think I know that reference. Mind. Okay, I think that's last. I think that might be the last one here. Let me scroll down. There's none others. Okay, so now we just go straight to Cinnabar. Mind over matter. Nice. Okay, switch you back. Who are you? My name is Blue. I was once the champion, although it was only for a short time. That meddling red did me in. Anyway, what do you want? You want to challenge me or something? I hate to say it, but I'm not in the mood for a battle right now. Take a good look around. If volcano erupts... Oh, bang. Yoink! Mr. Jack Frost, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you. So is there no gym on Cinnabar Island anymore? It's just gone? Dude, I'm so excited to get to Final Fantasy X. Honestly, there's so many games I'm excited to get to. Really. Cinnabar Island was destroyed. Okay. So does that mean there's no 8th gym? Find the gym in Seafoam Islands. Leader Blue. Slash. No, I don't care about Cotton Spore. Surf. Flash. Surf. And surf. Easy. I wish I could challenge him over and over again. So I have to find the gym in Seafoam Islands. Okay. Blitzball woes. Good thing a fellow streamer told me to do some battles for the next Waka ODP to pop up. That saved you some time for sure. You know, how do I get to the Seafoam Islands? Because this is all blocked off. Capturing... Oh, man. That is such a time sink. It is such a time sink. Oh, it's over already? Sorry, dude. Cinnabar Gym was gone, so I didn't know where to find you. But hey, you're plenty strong, even though I knew you'd win. Jack needs to stop hitting those 999 attacks. Okay, so now where is the cave that Red is located at? We'll go back to here. So with Viridian City, Route 1, Pallet Town, Route 21. Yeah, but it looked like it was blocked off though. Cinnabar Island, routes 19 and 20, Route 22. Let's see, nothing but a few wild Pokemon. Okay. Once you pass through the reception area to the west, you will come upon this route, which leads to Mount Silver in the ultimate battle. Visit Oak first in Pallet Town. Okay, thank you. Because that will be the ultimate place that I will do all of the hardcore level grinding. And then I just have to look forward to Mount Silver is a big mountain that harms many Pokemon. It's too dangerous for your average trainer, so it's off limits. We can make an exception in your case. Go up to Indigo Plateau. You can reach Mount Silver from there. Your Pokédex is filling up. Keep working on it. Okay. So fly, Indigo Plateau. Is this where I need to like use waterfall or something, or? Well, I guess I'm doing the Elite Four real quick. Oh, did I accidentally canceled the evolution? All right, there's another Pokemon right there. Okay. 71. All right, skip. Skip. Continue. Okay, so he said to go to Indigo Plateau, but I didn't see anywhere to go from there. What am I missing? Go to the stairs from the plateau building. Like these stairs here? Go to the stairs from the... Okay, so how do you get to Mount Silver? Let me look this up. How to get to Mount Silver. With all 16 badges, you head through the path there to Mount Silver is accessible once you've met the prerequisites. Mount Silver is located west of Victory Road and the Indigo Plateau in Johto. Go to the Indigo Plateau and take the exit to the west that leads to Victory Road. Now, where the beginning of the Victory Road is, there should be a hall to the left where a... Okay, so it's actually at the beginning of Victory Road. So do I have to backtrack all the way through? Oh, wait, first let me swap out my leveling Pokemon. Item, take. Deposit away. Let's take out... chocolate. Item, give XP share. Oh, let me heal real quick. I just have to backtrack through Victory Road. It's a little bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Fan. Okay, here we go. So this is There's going to be a bunch of Pokemon here I've not caught yet. There we go. Now we're talking about level 40 wild Pokemon. Heck yes. Now we're in business. And there's a Rapidash. Nice. Okay, well, killed it on accident. Didn't realize... I should have realized that was going to take him out in one hit. Okay, I need to find a way to take you down without dying. Okay, Hypnosis and Ultra Ball. Come on. Alright, got a Rapidash. I need a nickname for Rapidash. Okay. Does anybody have a nickname for Rapidash? Flamey? Okay. Oh, storage system is full. Is there a Pokemon Center somewhere up here that I can fly to? Or is this one of those things where you have to find your way back each time? Okay. Hey, change box. Because there are two more Pokemon I can catch here. All right, let's switch over here. Go in here, fly, and peck. Hypnosis, Ultra Ball. Okay, I need a nickname for a Doduo. Pick-Peck? Nice. I like that. That's good. Pick-Peck. Alright, now we just need the Dodrio. So apparently like a 5% chance to encounter. Come on, Dodrio. Where are you? I mean, I guess technically I really only need to get... There we are. Never mind. Oh, I killed it. That's fine. I'll just level up the Doduo. So let's see. What's next? I need more Ultra Balls. Is there a place in Kanto that sells Ultra Balls? Pokemon Silver. Kanto Ultra. Let's see. The Goldenrod department store sells them. Oh, interesting. It has me in the other in Johto. Okay. Let's buy a bunch more Ultra Balls. Okay. Let me actually go back here. Heal real quick. The sad thing is I don't think I will be able to take on Red with just Feraligatr. Maybe if he was level 100 I could do it, but I think at level 88 I don't think he's going to be able to do it by himself. Okay, so let's see. Let's switch up here. Which Pokemon? Mount Silver. There's a heap of Pokemon that I can catch. Namely, and most interestingly, Larvitar. And we, right out of the gate, got a Larvitar. That was fast. Okay, switch over to Munchies. Get a pound, and one more pound. No, one more pound. And Hypnosis. Ultra Ball. Nope. Ultra Ball. Nope. Ultra Ball. Nope. There we go. Alright, I need a nickname for a Larvitar. $68. Okay. We got a nickname for Tyran. Okay. That was smooth. All right. So we can also catch nothing else on the first floor. That's it for floor 1. Oh, dang it. I skipped the evolution. Alright, there's another evolution. So that takes care of down to 67. Now let's go swap out and get some more. Alright. I'm actually probably going to go ahead and dump a bunch of my Pokemon that I don't really need at the moment. So I don't need Lil Ratty. And I don't need hold on, I need to take his item from him. Item, no. Item, take. Deposit, chocolate. Okay, let me cross-check my count. So we've got 67 according to this. 131, that is accurate. Okay, our number is correct. Change the box 1. And let's withdraw. Who do we want to withdraw? Onyx, no. Okay, Togepi. What is Togepi level up? Togepi. Togepi evolves into Togetic and then Togekiss through a 3-stage process that relies heavily on high friendship levels. To evolve So Togepi in Pokemon Silver. As early as level 6 or as late as level 99. It all depends on how much you use it. Check the FAQ for details on how happiness works. Okay, I'll have to worry. I'm gonna worry about that later. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. You, Oddish. I don't think I have the evolved version of you, so let's pull you out. I think I have a Machoke. Let me make sure. Pokédex. Well, I don't have any of those. I do have a Ladybug. I have the Geodude and the Graveler. Togepi, Sandshrew, Ekans, Arbok, Dunsparce. Where are you? Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumploof. Yeah, I don't have Gloom. Okay, that's what I thought. Now what about Machop? Do I have Machoke? Where are you? Nope. Yeah, I do. I already have Machoke. Okay. Now, Abra, I know I don't have the next evolution for, so let's do that. Okay, item, give, EXP share. There we go. Alright. And just like that, we got another Pokemon. Okay, that did not take long at all. 66 left. Okay. Pokemon, take that away from you. Give it to Ent. Elixir. How are you going to trade? Oh, no. Sorry, I should have clarified. So, this run is with no no trades, no cheats, no glitches. Now, I did make one single exception for cheats, and that is to change the time. So I am allowing myself to change the time, and that's it. Mainly because otherwise I'd have to wait, like... Yeah, right. So anything that requires evolutions, I can't get. So the total that you can collect, right, or Gengar. The total that you can collect without trading or cheating is 198 in silver. So 198 is the cap. Alright, so now we're on floor 2. And there's a Mischievous that can be caught here. Let's see if there's anything else on this floor. Mischievous might be the only one. There's a 10% chance of catching it at night. Sneasel is also at night. Okay, yeah, so we gotta change it to nighttime. Okay, so let's save here. Then we'll reset and change it to nighttime. Tools, cheats, list cheats, daytime, change it to nighttime. Night, 11:59. Okay, tools. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we're supposed to be able to catch a Misdrevious. 10% chance. There's a Golduck. Good experience. Yeah, so the complete Pokédex is 250 for silver, but the most that I can get is 198. Oh, this is where red is, and oh, this is red. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna lose this fight, but I'm gonna do it anyway. He's gonna absolutely wipe the floor with me. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Lovely. Yeah, this is gonna be really rough. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I thought all of his Pokemon were in the 80s. Yeah, especially considering he's literally going to only have to do one electric-style attack against me, and I'm dead. Yeah, his Pikachu is going to absolutely melt me. His Pikachu's going to melt me. Oh. Wait. No, that was it? Oh. That was it. Okay, I just beat red. Never mind. I was not expecting that. It was only level 81. 65. Can I challenge him again? Are you allowed to challenge him again? Alright, Adam. Oh. So you have to redo the Elite Four? Hey, good night, Malicious. I hope you have a good night. He should give you one of the 3 Kanto starters. Okay. Item. Okay, I already took it. Pause it. Alright, withdraw. Are there any others in this one we can actually take and evolve? Nope. Change box to box 2. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I think I already have a Kingler. I know I need you. I need coughing to go into wheezing. Check back on Oak. Okay. Why? Oh, there's a little random house there. Oh, I need to do ASP share. How's your Pokédex coming? Let's see. Oh, nope. Nothing. Interesting. Nope, nothing. I think that may have just been added. They may have been added in Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Check Elm. Okay. Another Johto Dex has 3 starters, but otherwise, I thought I was seeing something that said you can't get the 3 starters in Silver. I think it's in Crystal you can. I think, but I don't think you can get it in Silver. Yeah, he's just asking about the egg. So I'm curious to go see if I can challenge him again. I think it may just be, that may be a crystal thing. Alright. Let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can challenge him again. Because if I can challenge him again, that is going to be the definitive way to level up all of the other Pokemon. No, he's not here anymore. He is not here anymore. Shoot. Pokemon Silver Challenge Challenge Red. You can have a rematch versus Red anytime you want. You win against Elite Four and Lance, so no worry. Okay, yeah. You were totally right about that. All right, so you just go down here and use an escape rope real quick. Actually, I don't need to go all the way in here. I just need to do this. Okay, so now also, I don't really need munchies right now. I'm gonna deposit him. And let me pull out one more. Withdraw. I don't need. No, 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 no. Okay, change box. Go to box 3. No. Nope. 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 Shelter. Doesn't. When does he evolve? Shelter. Evolves at level. Oh, when exposed to a water stone. So nope, not you. Okay, what about Donphan? Does Donphan evolve? Okay. From Fnaffy. Oh, I have Fanfi. I already have Fanfi, I think. Okay, Slowpoke I know evolves. Slowpoke evolves. Oh gosh, Slowbro at 37. So he's gonna be in the party for a while. Okay. Do I need anything right now? Oh, I should have used an ether, or just rested. Hey, when are you evolving, Coughing? Hey, when does he evolve? Sheesh. When does Coughing evolve into Wheezing? Let me see here. Coughing evolves into Wheezing at level 35. Okay. Waterfall. Do I have anybody who can... No, nobody can learn Waterfall. Shoot. Alright, there's Wheezing. It's another one down. 64. 64 left. Oh, I needed that. Sometimes I wish this mic could pick up the cracking. I need to sit up more straight anyway. I was kind of getting hunched over. Ironically, I can actually kill an Onyx with just a bite, which seems very strange to me. I need to get out of here. Alright, let's heal. Oh, let's see. How much more progress can I make tonight? I mean, this is taking longer than I thought it was going to just power level this. Okay, what level does Venonat? Venonat level evolves at level 31. Okay. Alright, Venomoth. That's another one down. Okay. So that one run got him to level 28. He needs to be level 35 to evolve. No, 37 to evolve. Goodness. Really, this would be much faster if I had a second Pokemon that could take these on. Hmm. I still haven't encountered a single Misdrevious yet. Wonder why. Okay, so 3 more levels. Two more levels. There we go. Slow grow. Okay. It's another one down. Nope, I don't care about withdrawal. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's pick up the next 3 Pokemon to evolve. I really need to go through and completely update my list. Because I have an actual, like, image list that is very outdated. I haven't updated it in 2 days. Alright, so all 3 of you have evolved. Let's take these. Goodbye. Oh. Goodbye. Oh, it's full box. Okay, are there any in here that I can take out? Swinub. Yeah, you can... Okay, now deposit you. Let's pull out another one. No, see, yep, you, that's one. And are there any others in this box that I can get? No. I think I may have already caught a Marowak. Let me check. I may have already caught a Marowak. Wish you could scroll through this list faster. That would be nice. Come on, where are you, Cubone? No shot that I already passed it. Oh, okay, I already have a Marowak. Change box. Rudolph, nope. Vulpix. I think Vulpix needs a Firestone, right? Vulpix. Yeah, exposed to a Firestone, so I can't do that one. What about Yanma? Yanma. Yanmega. Oh, Yanmega is a later generation, so no, that's something else. Staryu, I think, also requires a Waterstone. Staryu. Yep, needs a Waterstone. What about Pineco? Is there something I can do with Pineco? Evolves into Fortress at level 31. Okay, so yeah, I can do Pineco. Let's go ahead and save. All right, let's keep working at it. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, 10 more levels. Rapid spin, sure. One more level. And there's another Pokemon. Gets us to 61. Means I've caught 50 today. Or obtained 50. I think I'm gonna probably call it there. That's a good stopping point. Good lord, I can't speak. That's a good stopping point because that puts me at 50 added to the Pokédex on today's session, which means just slightly under 10 an hour, or no, slightly over 10 an hour. Yeah, a little bit over 10 an hour. Which means maybe, if I'm very, very, very lucky, maybe I can finish this tomorrow. We'll see. I may do another additional stream during the daytime tomorrow to see if I can knock it out. All right. Well, that's gonna wrap it up for tonight. For anybody who's still here, appreciate you hanging out. I know it was a little bit more of a chill night compared to last night, that's for sure. Relatively low-key by comparison. Not that that's not a bad thing. It's nice to have a little bit of change of pace every once in a while. But that is going to be it for now. So for anybody who's still listening, I hope that you have a wonderful night. I will see you guys later. Take care.